Okay, hello, and Alright, gotta get rid of starting soon. And let's start the game up. Okay, non-aggression impact, peace tree, same thing. I've forgotten. I have forgotten about Biorg mentality. So let's go meet with the person at the Californian embassy. Now, remember, when you're meeting someone new, you should start by keeping it light and casual. This should be the ambassador's office. Shall we say hello to Elsa? Alright, let me introduce you. Yes, come in. Pour us, Elsa. Why, Zin? Zinvathic. Why, hello. Come in. Last I heard, you returned to Calvert. What's an old dog like you doing back here in Grancell? Well, let's just say this old dog got a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here in Liberal for a while. As to be expected of an A-rank bracer, I suppose. Never left, do you? So who's this with you? I'm going into labor! Oh, great. Oliver's already playing the pregnancy card. Well, I mean... Hey, he still might clinch this if he ships the subject back to cardboard manufacturing. A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm still Brian out of the Racer Guild. These are, assistants, Oliver Lendenheim and Chloe Renz. A pleasure, Ambassador. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. The pleasure is mine. I'm Elsa Cochrane, Calvert's Ambassador to Liberal. I get the feeling this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. The Solar already asked about the threatening letter the embassy received. Ah, that letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army escape the Maradan? Technically, yes. Threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose. We're well stuck into this situation after all. What would you like to know? Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact, or... well, of course. They're looking at one after all. Huh? Also, please, try to tease the kids too much, you know. Well, truth's the truth, Sin. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Aragonia enough for you to know what I think, well, yes. Still, Miss Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvert who might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly. They're all tiny groups, though. And to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. No reason? I don't quite follow. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. Simply agreeing to this statement, we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but... there's a little more than a promise which can be broken without consequence to a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst it could do would be to rally other countries against the aggressor. Now, sure, relations between Aragonia and Calvert have gotten even worse than usual over the past decade, so there is some value in establishing Liberal as a place where we can negotiate. But again, who'd bother opposing that? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like the thing you'd send a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Cochrane, if you don't believe someone from Calvert is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Well, my gut, of course, tells me to blame it all on the Erebonians, the militaristic Hawk faction specifically. But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to call up their noses despite their faces. The new engine? Wait, you mean the one from the Arstyle? Yes, an engineering sample will be provided to both Calvert and Erebonia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact. Wow. Oh, as to be expected of Queen Alicia. She holds both Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yes, I have to admit, she's handled this masterfully. That cutting-edge engine is going to birth a whole new generation of airship designs. And Alicia is practically handing it out, so long as you sign this agreement and play nice with it and each other, at least for a while. Even the most testosterone poisoned among the Erebonian Hawks won't want to miss this chance. Yeah, I guess so. Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire is interfering directly is pretty low. Indeed. I certainly can't be of more help. No, you're a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Speaking of which, though, we'd like to ask you about something else. Estelle asked Ambassador Cochrane about Ren's parents. Harold Hayworth, merchant from Crossbell. I can't say it rings any bells, I'm sorry. He's never visited the embassy, at least. Darn. Well, thanks. Do remember that Crossbell sits directly between Erebonia and Calvert, however. You may want to inquire at the Erebonian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador. And thanks for being so open with us. You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright. You would happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter. Oh, you know Dad? Huh, of course. Everybody knows your father. Everybody in the entire world knows about him. You could go to the most isolated corner of the planet and there would be somebody who knew your father. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army, and now the head of Liberal's Royal Army. I'd heard you had a daughter, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself still. You're off to a good start, I think. We at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Miss Bright. Well, if the chance comes up, sure. Well, we'll see you around. So Bright, our MCOs go greatly for your constant support. Should we have any jobs come up, I'll be happy if you would be one to take them on. Oh, hello again. War Ambassador Craig and Mayor H. Vander just returned. Ah, perfect time. Can we go in then? Sure. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy. Do remember that the embassy is Erebonian soil, so be careful, yeah? We will be. This is quite the building. It's a palette swap of the R1. Wow. This place definitely matches the Calvardian embassy in terms of fanciness. It's a palette swap of the R1! Grandiose and yet powerful at the same time. It's a palette swap of the R1! It's very imperial if nothing else. It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, that the actors are unequal to this set dressing. You realize Lord Craig will hit the roof if he heard you say that. My most bosom companion! It's been an age! Are you well, dear mule? I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again, which you were constantly aware of your location, and you Ah, but 'tis a tactic in the war of love. Did you know? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Celebrate, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you. Huh, actually it hasn't been too bad, I guess. It's been really well comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic, I presume you have business here at the embassy? Yes, sir. We'd like to speak to the ambassador. Estelle explained her desire to meet with the ambassador concerning the letter. That letter, right. I've been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the girl is acting. There's a request from Brigadier General Pride in the Royal Army, I take it. Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate as neutrally as we can, you know? Nobody's guilty till proven, that kind of thing. A commendable mindset. No doubt why I chose it. Very well. I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Craniac. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust by doing introductions as opposed to certain someone. Well, what are you talking about? Javier's great at introducing people. Unless he plays a pregnancy card. Really? Thanks, Mueller. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, sir. Wait, you really have so little faith in me? You, thought we had faith in you for this? If you introduced us, you probably want to have us kicked out. Oh, hi, Mari. How are you doing? Sorry, Oliver. Ah, the sting of being forsaken. The sting of truth, maybe. Lord Craniac is in his office on the second floor. I should go announce your arrival. Give me a moment. Well, wait then. Oh hey, it's been a while, Oliver. Are these your guests? Indeed, one could call them guests, but I'm more inclined to think of them as my soulmates. Our days spent together have been so tender, so sweet, I feel to merely call this force love does a disservice to our bond. Is that not so, Estelle? Wait, does that mean you've dumped Mueller? My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Mueller's suffering. Closest imperial city of Livermore is a place called Pawn. I'm actually from there, by the way. It's close to Bose, which makes it convenient to return home for visits. Of course, it's not so convenient to visit the imperial capital from there. There aren't any public scheduled liners in Arbonia, so I have to switch over to the railway system. Hey, Oliver. I heard you went to hot springs. I'm so envious. I've been working until I'm down on my feet getting ready for a signing ceremony. All books in this room were published in Liberal. To learn about someone's nation and start with their culture. Feel free to read them, but please put them back where you found them once you're done. Oh, am I? The shelf holds the Carnelia series. Should I or shouldn't I? I mean, if I interrupted the stream, but I, like, reading a whole in-universe novel again, I'd, like, it'd take at least a half hour. So there's the office? Wow. Indeed. Shall we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence? Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know. Apologize for a wait. Lord Craniac will see you now. Let's go ahead. Welcome to the Airborne Embassy, yes? I'm Lord Davel Crag, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land. I'm a celebrant of the Racer Guild. Sympathetic, also of the Guild. I'm Chloe Rance, second year student at the Genius Royal Academy and assistant to the Racers. And I am the servant of love and peace, Olivier Lenheim. You. I'd heard you'd gone missing in Elmo Village. Trying to worry Mueller further, Olivier. Or me for that matter. Such a strict dressing down. Much more than I'll have to lose my jacket. Saying that aside, you were here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? Okay, I'll be right, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? Why, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact. And no one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course. Yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then? What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party in Copper behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the President look bad. No. Opposition! Doing whatever it pleases. This is perfect examples of the fallacy of the mob rule. Huh, I have to question that, Your Lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame on President Rocksmith. Details. You think the mob thinks like that? Pah! All I can say for certain is that the person issuing those threats cannot be from our Empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. Well, excuse me, Lord Koenig. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the non-aggression pact is? What? Flawless repulse. Who? The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august imperial government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. His nickname comes from his personal motto: our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron. He's overseen the expansion of the rail system, as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means. Annex? Oh wait, you mean? Olivier! How can you criticize your Empire's Chancellor? Oh, but the Veil, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? I've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Alfarian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. Why, if we don't help these people now, it will give them cause to doubt the character of Arabonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? My Lord Koenig, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss, Chancellor Osborne, unlike His Majesty, he's most receptive to his pact. In fact, the Hero is actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it. Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No, apparently he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Hate to say it so, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance it's someone from the Empire. Yeah, looks like that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions. See? It's as I said. If you're looking for a guilty party, you should look elsewhere. Oh, but one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more question. I saw ask Lord Koenig about Ren's parents. Yes, most pitiable situation, the separation of a child from her parents. Imperial tries to visit the embassy at times, but worship from Crossbell? I do not recall such a man, no. You're familiar with this Hayworth, Mueller? No, I've never heard of the man either. It's starting to look kind of grim. To search at once for both the Buckmare and the Lost Child's parents sounds most trying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Lord Koenig. Allow me to show you to the gate, then. I imagine you must be having a difficult time trying to find the culprit. Though I suppose if there was some clue, any clue at all, we wouldn't be in the position we're in now. Still, don't hesitate to let us know if we can be of assistance. The path of Bracers continues to prove itself a harsh one indeed. Several months ago, I received reports concerning the Bracer Guild. Various branches have been attacked in my country, one after the other. Given that you're Bracers yourselves, I fear you may be an easy target for whoever is responsible. Wish you and your fellow bracers well. Do not lose hope. Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help. Maybe I can come back later. No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, there's a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Huh, indeed. I don't hope we can stop this. Huh? Javier, you're awfully quiet. Oh, it's nothing. I simply lost some reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Okay. Oliver, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Grand City, yes? Where else? I will not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed as always. What? Oh my. Stop with the jokes before you get delayed too many ideas and images. Push those jokes too far and you may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. Oh, so that's the direction I should approach from, teaching more every day. Alternatively, we just cut you in half right here. Be sure I can explain it to Lord Krennic. That would be rather less lovely. Forget the joke, my friend. So that's how you keep Oliver under control. Maybe I should write this down. Huh, I didn't match each other perfectly myself. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pour on myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Mueller. With the embassy out of the way, all that's left is liberal news. Hopefully Neil or someone will be able to help us. Hopefully. Shall we be off? Hey, Chief, it's been a while. What do you need today? Business with you? Yeah, I got some questions on some guild business. Is Backman Ron yet? Yeah, he's back, but I think he stepped outside to do some coverage. Ah, figures. He always does seem pretty busy. Well, that's our job after all. Don't know where he is, but I heard he'll be back by evening. Okay, got it. Thanks. Seems we should start somewhere else. Yeah, this could probably be the last place we visit. Okay. So, the castle then. I took a tour of the castle. It was beautiful. Miss Julia, my idol. How on earth can I meet you? Guess sneaking into the grounds on a tour is the best way. Oh, the fish seem to be swimming along quite cheerfully. Finally, I brought my fishing rod. Can I fish? I think it feels amazing. Now, where are we going next? Say, you're the winners of the martial arts competition, right? Yeah, that's us. Thanks for your help back then. Hey, no worries. So what brings you here today? If you ever see someone, that can certainly be arranged. Or if you just want to have a walk around the palace, that's okay too. Actually, I'm here on bracer business today. Which is to say, hello Dan, Alex. It's been a while. Your Highness! Princess Claudia, we were not aware you returned. Huh, sorry to storm you two. I'm afraid I'm here on business though. Still only have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. Where come in, my lady? Wow. Only slightly popular, isn't she? I think I'm starting to get why a Duke is so jealous. Now entering, Ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gates! Please come in! Thank you, too. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, but to ask about the lair and just say hi, but... Let's see, who else? Julia's gone, right? Yeah, she's currently at Lyson Fortress overseeing the refitting of the Orsile. Well, that's going to make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else could we come forward with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Ren's parents. If the Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda kind of seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. So where would we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chamber sent this hour. And Hilda... She is in the maid's room. They can tell us where she is, at least. Good idea. Maid's room and the Queen's chambers. Off we go. At the moment, Captain Short said the royal guards away. On to Grant Hill Castle. Oh, the maid quarters? Go straight ahead for a while and you'll see a big entrance. The door right at that's the entrance to the maid quarters. Look at the crows. Crazy how many recipes that guy knows. Maybe I can get him to teach me. Well, Your Highness Claudia, I see you're most well today. May I ask what brings you to my humble kitchen? Once we closed that door leading into the sewers, we finally stopped getting so many rats in our storehouse. Really, the nerve they have to chew on food that people put so much effort to bring in. Nasty, nasty little creatures. Let's see, anything here? Door's tightly closed. Why'd you want to go back in there? I'm afraid Captain Schwartz isn't here right now. She's currently stationed at Lyson Fortress. Yeah, I know. To think that the already state-of-the-art Orsile can go even further. I wonder what kind of ship it'll become. Mrs. Sal? And Miss Claudia? Master Zin, too? Pardon me, it's been quite some time. Huh, sure is. Yeah, it reminds me of when you lent me your maid uniform, Shant. Oh, Estelle's a maid? Yeah, it was me with the Queen. Oh, and Joshua had to wear one too. She had her magic on his face with her makeup. She was all pumped up to do it. Oh my. Thank you very much. Joshua, who once played the role of Princess Ophelia so perfectly, also portrayed a maidservant. Oh, Knowles will endeavor us both. Sure, it must have been quite beauteous to behold. There were other more I could not attend the Duke's meeting. Alright, Gia, do you know where Hilda is? I believe Mistress Hilda is in the library. As I recall, she said she had something to look up. Library, got it. You never know when the developers might sneak something into one of the corners. Activities are slowly normalizing, but I'm still quite busy. However, there are still many inquiries from the citizenry about the coup d'etat. In charge of various kinds of reparations, but there's just a amount of problems to get through. I'm still cleaning up with the coup d'etat. Right now I'm investigating the intelligence division's budgets and their real expenses. It looks like their science the budget was manipulated. Where could this might have gone to? Oh, I imagine my wife's enjoying non-stop fishing by now. At this rate, not only am I going to be worthless as a man, but my position as her husband will be in danger. Alright, if I just train in secret, I'm sure I can catch up to my wife. Oh well, time to start cleaning the guest rooms. Once I'm done with the guest rooms, it's off to help tidy the library. Someone's gotta be in one of these. Her Highness Flavia, welcome home. Would you like something? I'll be happy to prepare some tea. I'm very sorry, but I'm busy cleaning here. Busy. Such a relief that the Duke's staying over in the villa. After all, the Duke was always staring at people with those lecherous, dirty eyes. Castle Blueprints, its own treasures, the full details of the 100 Days War. I was asked by Your Highness to compose a list of books removed by Intelligence Division. I wonder what they were investigating. Curious selection. Miss Princess Claudia, and Mrs. Stell too. Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry, I've been out of touch. It's quite alright. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you with Stell. I'm very glad to see the two of you home safe. Hilda. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Can we ask you a few questions, Hilda? If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let us borrow a guest room. Yes, I see. You're attending to the investigation of that letter we received, then. I take it you want to know if I have any idea who its sender might be? That's it exactly. We're investigating all locations that received letters to see if we can narrow down some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just seeing that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it's not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who is the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity? Curiosity. No less a person than Her Majesty herself. Checked all letters addressed to Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that... pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? One's critical of royal decisions, for example? Well... Hilda, please, help us for my sake, if no one else's. Need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions, per se. They were largely petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Grancel, but the rest I cannot be sure on. People want Colonel Richard freed? No less expected the man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures even after his capture is shaming. The Colonel is very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It is unusual at all to see people regret losing him. I'm personally bound those letters not being related to a little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing, trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing letters exist helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. Estelle asked Hilda about the Haywards. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell. Yes, I remember him. See, what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. Happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey! Alas, his advice with little clue as to where the Haywards may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. Oh, what would that be? The child greatly enjoyed the tour, however, parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. They seemed even tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me. When combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something was on their minds, alright. Yes, it seems like they were in some kind of trouble even then. This may give us a clue as to where they went. Thank you very much, Helena. I think this gave us some good leads. I'm glad we have help. Oh, Princess. You'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust. And if your friends like accommodations. What? I intend to stay here a while in Grancel, yes, but, you know. Well, how about it, everyone? Oh, you forget. They're expecting me to be a pest at the embassy tonight, and I can hardly disappoint. I do appreciate the offer. You know, I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Calvarian embassy. Thanks, but I think I've got to decline this time. I should probably ask Sharon and Tia before committing to anything. We've got Ren, too. That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. And she'll keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Helena. Thank you, Hilda. Not all. Let's return to the main course. Please let me know if you need anything else. If you'll pardon me. Okay, so we still need to meet with the Queen. She should be in her chambers, right? Yes, I'd be surprised if she isn't. Let us not keep her waiting then. Is anyone up here? Nope, no one up here at the spot where dramatic stuff happens. finally arrived. Huh? Grandma? Sorry! What? Seeing? I see. Huh, Seek was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you were always welcome so long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything not long after you left the train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. So I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a huge help. So I'm okay, don't worry. I see. We saw us gain new steel since we met last Estelle. Mr. Vathek and Mr. Lenheim. Both of you, of course, are also welcome on my home. Let's retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. Ah, so you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware that they had been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It's difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case, to see if we can find some clues. Grandma, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within Liberal. Claudia, what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there's any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations might be at the root of those desires. Maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but I don't quite follow. Colonel Richard was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for his safety. Okay, so I think the letters are from believers in military control and expansion, like the intelligence guys still on the run? That would be a short of it, yes. If that is the case, then I say I bear responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandma, I know, I don't think they have the right to be all blah, let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. No, there are few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and a war footing do so out of a love for Liberal and its people. They have as much right to express ideas as any of us have ours. As listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, it has a ruler's responsibility. Though in that case, we're not actually trying to stop the ceremony, yes? Sending letters from the expansionists, yes, that's quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. In that case, I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Ah, rats. Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question? Of course. Javier. Whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is so deeply confused in itself from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus only on one's own country, not the affairs of ours. Javier, you are talking to a queen, you know. It's alright, Estelle. Javier has a point. The plans and proposals for a pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The cross-belt issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well. I hope this can help. Crossbelt. That's where it runs from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Chrome Mountains and directly between Arabellion and Calvert. Both the Rebellion and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some cross-bellons want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossbelt is basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the crossbelt problem. I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about that. Ah, so your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pact, To continue the analogy, it's not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire region. People will remember Liberals spread it on. I've underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our vision of Liberal was far more of a fool's errand than I even imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh, wait, Crossbell, Ren, sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but Estelle asked Queen Alicia about Ren's parents. My goodness, a child abandoned at the royal villa? I was instructed Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where he might be, Your Highness? No, I'm very sorry, but I do not, however. If they visit the castle, especially recently, Hilda will know of it. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, we did. Hilda only said they were behaving a little strangely. I see. Well, should you wish, I can contact Mayor McDowell at the Crossbow Government. If that would help, ask whenever you need. Oh, thanks. Grandma, thank you for all your help. We have to move on, unfortunately. But, don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You'll be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let's speak then once you're no longer busy. Alright. Such royalty! I'd say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, it sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she's a perfect ruler. I kind of envy a liberal, to be honest. Heh, of course. She's the queen after all. Tell me what's wrong. Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman Grandma is. I really thought I could never live up to her. Oh. Princess? When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? Oh, she was 20 if I recall correctly. And may I ask her age? I'm 16, but what? My point. I truly thought Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. And you're not yet even as old as she when she first donned the purple. Well, I see little point comparing yourself to her as she is now, wouldn't you agree? We martial artists tend to say that only those with proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like, say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time. Don't worry. Oliver, Sin, thank you, really. Good job, you two. Lila's going to be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get going with pep talks as you get older, huh? Get older? How rude. How fresh, youthful 24. 5 years younger than Sin here, even. You're one to call someone being rude, Oliver. Well, anyway, we've spoken to Hilda and Grandma both. Yep, back to town then, I suppose. Yes, let's be off. Wait, 3? You're doing alright. Time does fly when you're having fun. Neil should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's go over to the newspaper. Zoom! Come on, do I have the latest issue in the news? I forgot. Yeah. You rate your patronage. Damn, since you've been spending a lot of time with Dawn. Just you watch. While she's facing out, kick her off the throne of T-Cell's staff. I'm playing getting in today, so it's not much good left. You, I think I know you. Yeah, we have met. Who the heck is she again? I've liked for a girl for months now, so I don't remember every girl. I'm not just drawing a brain like, alright. home soon or my wife's gonna chew me out. There's been a time with name he changed, so I'm gonna check the Bracer Guild, and I saw him accidentally walked into the Calvardian embassy. Which is completely the wrong way. Imperial Ambassador and the Republican Ambassador. I've interviewed both of them. It's pretty weird if you ask me. They never talk about the important things. Especially Ambassador Kranich of the Empire. His comments were absolutely unprintable. Finally sent off to press. Go get something delicious to eat at the cafe and regain some of my fighting spirit. Oh, so, Neil just got back. Ah, really? Yeah, he's upstairs in the reference room. Huh, the expression is one he wears when you think a scoop. There he is. Hey, Neil! Hello! Who in the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Neil. Poor no intrusion. Oh, it's that Bart guy and, Your Highness. Good day, yeah. You're upset the removal of cover with you. You got kind of a game going for yourself. Huh, a lot of stuff's happened since we met last. How did coverage of the election in Rowan go? Damn well, that's how. Got the article done, thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a scoop for your old brain, Neil? Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter. You guys are investigating that thing? Figured the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on requests from the military, actually. So, do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Neil. Come now, you're a newsman. Hell for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Neil, I know there's a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share with us, please. Alright, Your Highness. You don't need to lower your head to me. Fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Lyson Fortress got one, then the Cathedral, the Airship Company, Hotel World one, and then both embassies, Grancel Castle, and the Arborial Villa got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Huh? Something wrong? Neil, we heard that from the military already. What? Damn it, that was my big scope for today. Doesn't look like we're going to get much on us. Yeah, time to move on, I think. No, you... Wait, just 1 second, Missy. You keep talking like that, and Neil Barnes, star reporter from the Liberal News, is kind of the name worth a pile of crap. Wow, that name really is close to being Neil Brain. Alright. Let me let you in on my take of this whole mess. Well, okay. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. One second. fine. Listen up. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me there's some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought that too. It's not awfully sure though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work in a power to describe, or at least imply, something nasty is gonna happen, see? The stars have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. The disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. I've got a hunch this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. It's more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see. That's kind of a good point. There's some sense behind it. It's still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved in the ceremony. Yes, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. That does seem kind of true on the surface. Think about it, though. All the info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. I know about those places weeks ago. And I'm gonna be working this on the assumption that's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about being a real threat and we can compare notes later, eh? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Neil. That actually helped a lot. Darn right it did. But stop by if you want to stop stories. We're sitting around here until back signed. Okay. Well, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anymore. Alright, she's off working the Post region. I started to snag some photos. What, for a special of some kind? Yeah, related to World Army. Remember that old fort the Skybounds were using as base, right? What are you guys busting? They were inside those rats with the right idea, and have claimed to repurpose it as a training facility. They're on an airship pilot training out there now. Oh, okay, neat. So she wanted to get coverage of the base then. That's her idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it sometime. Dorothy on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait, speaking of girls out on their own, what's up? Harold Hayworth, trainer from Crossbow. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds or what I call him either. Figures. Hey, this part of the job, right? You guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. You can put him up in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbow I can poke. Thanks, Neil. Huh, you're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you. Huh, of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Was I not reliable before? Just kidding. Alright, let's get back to the guild house then. Charizard should be back right now. Hopefully, yes. Thank you again, Neil. It was no big. Come by again anytime. We're back! Welcome back! Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where's Tia and Red? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report. Yes, please. I see. Sounds like you have a fairly productive day then. I guess. We didn't get anything decisive, though. Sharon, did you find anything? I managed to find a very large pile of nothing. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company, no one at the slightest clue as to who would send such letters. The leader of the airship company is deathly afraid the sender might demand money next. There haven't been any follow-up letters, though, to anyone. Damn. It doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is the society's behind all this? I don't think we could safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up till now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel orbits they possess. And we know that gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown the ability to create threatening glares from nowhere, however. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like it matches the society's MO. Huh, I guess Ron Zeiss just had me on edge. No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say with Dharma. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Can I ask you to deliver the Colonel said the Orbital Villa tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, right. Sure, did you find anything about Ren? I did have some results on that, though not the way I expected. Let me start with the hotel. Haywards, all three of them, definitely stayed there for about 2 weeks. They kept the same room for the entire time, in a very typical tourist fashion. It was only just this morning that they checked out. Okay. I then visited the cathedral. It seems the Haywards came to worship a number of times while they were here. However, the father who ministered to them said he felt there was something off about their behavior, that they seemed distracted during prayer specifically. That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah. And finally the airship company. That's where things got very strange. Strange? How so? Their names are Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth from Crossbow, yes. There are no records of anyone matching those names, nor nationality, and the records go back 6 months. Well, maybe they walked. No way, but that is a mystery. Or I'm such wrong by lands. I mean, the fact that I'm even being given an option here. Wait a minute, that can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Yes, at Airland. Well, that was weeks ago for me, so, She said she saw a lake on the way down. Trouble. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names. Assumed names? Why would they? They may have had something to hide, or they may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Ren's parents. For a moment, all I could do was wait for more information to come in. As for Ren herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. Yeah, I feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Grandstone, naturally. That includes rent, so don't worry. Thanks, Sauron. Oh, wait, speaking of staying tonight, we might not actually need that tonight, you see? The South told Shara about the invitation to stay at the castle. Why, that's quite an invitation. It is. Honestly, I'd absolutely love to stay there again, but I'm afraid I'll need to climb this time. It'll be far easier for a guild to reach at least one of us at the hotel. Oh, I hadn't thought. We might hear something about Ren's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too then. Sorry, Chloe. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Soon I hit our respective embassies. The princess shall return to her castle naturally. That means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel then? Probably these terms will be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? Good idea. And you know, I'd actually like to hear you play a piano again, Oliver. It's been a while. Ah, sweet man, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder? I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. It's not you know we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, let's call the girls and be off. That evening, Estelle's group and Ren had dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Oliver, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Neil were called to come and join. Oliver started playing the first 4 notes of some song called Megalovania. However, he was then attacked by a small white puppy. And still passed a pleasant evening in Grandstall. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Grandstone? Yes I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Have a good night, Chloe. Good night, Chloe! Wow, that was one heck of a party. Oliver even dragged poor Mueller into it. And who was it that dragged poor Mr. Burns into it all? Not they seem to mind. Well, I figured, what the heck? Ren, did you have fun? yeah, I did. The fun was good, everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty, too. Yeah, all of yours really good. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, sir? Seeing the arts is still having a lot of fun. Professional courtesy, Estelle. If I say you know I just treat them under the table. Since we do have work tomorrow, I thought I'd come out early and spare him the pay. Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then. Pardon, are you the bracers and company we are expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms? Oh, sure. I want to split them up, sure. I'm fine with any arrangement. So, how are you, please? I'm going to be with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Ren. I'm going to be with Estelle, too. They just said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know. We'll have all 3 of us stay in the same room. We can share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Ren. Thank you, Tia. I think I just got horse traded. You do avoid with the ladies, Estelle. Well, at least 2 of us, Tia. How about I show you a few tarot card games before you settle in for a night? Okay. Oh, wow. This room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. There's a big building outside the window. Oh. Is this Estelle? What's wrong? Nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Ren. You can't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is that right? Well, I don't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. Oh, what's up? I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Yikes, did your papa teach you to drive a heart bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay! First thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part? Yeah. Tia gets to call you Estelle all the time, so why don't I have to call you Miss Estelle? Is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never said that much on formality anyway. It's not like I'm a teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Oh, I love it. Glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Ren. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. So, what was your thing, Ren? Oh yeah, well... Can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? You had this really sad, lonely look on your face. I don't know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before with someone else. Someone here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time and we've gotten very close, but... Well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Oh. Well, what kind of man is he? Huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful? Huh. Let's just say he made a great princess in his own play. But they looked amazing on him. Oh, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? Where are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh. You'll know when you'll see him again. That's why you look sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm gonna find him and drag him back here even if it takes years. But why do you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's off somewhere in way over his head. I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Huh. Sorry, Ren. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua is a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful? Actually, right now I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Thinking first... Huh? First what? Nothing at all. Okay, yep, I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, all Ren went to bed, but remained awake for a little while talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Ren's slow, peaceful breathing, the soul gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling up on her islands and fell into sleep herself. Meanwhile, bingo! Yep, looks like we found our rats. So we're holed up in the old mine, huh? Not a bad spot, things concerned. This is where Skyband's kept that ship they hijacked, right? Think so, yeah. Someone on her team ended up finding the bands in the big central hall a bit far. A nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So what do you think? Going for a rogue charge now, or...? Yeah, we don't have time to contact anyone. No rogues though, at least not yet. First we sneak in and take a look at how many men they got. Right behind you. It's definitely their home. But where the hell is everyone? Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where did all this intelligence memos go? We might have figured out we were onto them, but... Ah, screw it. Let's have a look around. Oh god, this place is an empty shell. You see anything? Do you see anything again? You know, I wonder if I'd be playing through this part right now if... I had chosen to go with Agate way at the beginning of the game. Oh, friggin' thick. Can't even tell if they're just out or they ditched the place or what. I have any clues as to where they went. About that, I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in the tent. Oh hey, let me have a look. Well, these are blueprints of some kind. For some sort of smashing machine involving two roller coasts. Looks like it's for something called the Orguile. It kind of looks like a vehicle of some sort. Ooh, Orguile. That sounds cool. What is it? Some kind of airship? I can't really tell. It seems a bit small for one. What the? What's wrong? Some kind of note between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for a tea party. All I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for guests to arrive. Aw, a tea party. That's really cute. Definitely not a coded message at all. Definitely not. It's like something out of a storybook. Some kind of code, I guess. What does it mean though? Tea party. Gotta be some kind of... Scar! Ah! No way! How do they sneak up on us? Those are some serious stealth skills, guys. Don't know a trick you learned from Lieutenant Red? Yeah, I see it. There's something wrong here. Okay, feint to a side, push one corner triangle, then we'll take out the rest. Ready? Give it to me. Go! Okay. What? well, okay, I remember his craps being way worse. In the first game. Alright, I think it's Sin who kind of sucks, actually.
Let's go!
Leave it to me!
Oh yeah!
What's with these guys? I mean, we beat them, so whatever, but that was a strange fight. Do you think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Ron, I think? Nah, that was different. This was like hacking a stone or... what great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat! You! Haha. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. Finally decided to show your face, huh? Just what's your scheme, anyway? What are you planning on doing with what's up to the intelligence I use? Haha, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? The hell? Anyway, if you want to attend the tea party, you better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we show some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Okay. You look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's here for. Worrying about the fool? Now that's quite rude. Huh? What? Well, we beat them senseless. Ah, you bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces. Like so. Eesh! Well, that's... Kanji! Huh, did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? I'm afraid that's the end of the full show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Get back here! Again? I know. They weren't guilty of any crime so bad they deserve to die like this. We can't leave him here just laying around. Hey, go kill some time somewhere, alright? Kill like you doesn't need to deal with this. I'll take care of it. What? What? The hell? Agate? I think this arm is fake. And there's also the complete lack of blood, which this developer isn't exactly shy from depicting in this era. If I remember correctly. I mean, in Ys Origin, it's like demon blood. Wait, was the blood in Origin? Excuse me while I double check something. Yeah. Hey, you're kidding. Gears, springs, quartz fragments? These things are archaisms, orbital machines capable of independent action. What? And who are you? Don't worry, I'm no Amy. I'm Kevin Graham of the 17 Church. You're Agate Crosser and Analyst Elfie, right? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? Kyle, you're up! Here I come! Joseph! Okay! Joshua! Huh, impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them as single sweep thanks to your combo attack. Cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. That's like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down? This should be enough. Royal Army should move soon, so it would probably be best for us to disappear. Right then. Still, just what's the society trying to do? Why are these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that no. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. Well, we don't have that much of a reason to help, but... Sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The Racers should be investigating that camp right now. We can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah, we let them know in plans. That'll be more than enough. We're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while Gil's busy. We can just leave the rest at Airhead in our group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick at the old wound or anything. No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the T4 begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. Time to get busy. The next day, Estelle went to York Royal Villa to give Sid the report on the letters. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. Investigated this quite well. I guess. So I'm gonna admit if we come find out who sent the letters, to be honest. There's more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubt we'd uncover the party responsible for threats at this stage anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against. Thank you, Colonel. So, how have your preparations been going? We finished our initial appointment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there were so many soldiers out and about. I'm guessing that's why there were, like, no monsters on the road over here? We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We performed them periodically until the ceremony ends. Why, Colonel, keep doing that and you might just put us out of a job. Well, you have something of a point. Seeing as well concerns about the girl's parents, the one you mentioned yesterday. I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts. That's nothing to do about when, I guess. I'll let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For a moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Thanks, Colonel Zed. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once you get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Gransell, I wouldn't turn away to help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. We still have rent situations to deal with. So we'll talk to Elnan about it when we get back. Yes, that seems like the best idea. Sir! Excuse me, sir! Belk, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We received a phone transmission from headquarters at License, sir. Remnants of the Intelligence Division have been sighted in the Pulse region. What? You're kidding. Details, man. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon. Seems like it. So, we should get back to the guild once. Right. Colonel said, good luck with your patrols and stuff. Stay safe, friends. Sure, are you done? That's kind of quite coincident. Did I tell you? We just need to turn in a report. You could just wait at the guild house. Aw, that's mean. I just want to stay with you myself. Tina, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You'll get to play, Tina. Ren, you're so mean. Come on, you two, don't fight. Tina, you're the older girl here, so let's slide. Let's slide, okay? But it doesn't really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie. Like I could never stop loving you. Well, Tina, you keep making that sad, lonely face, I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Hey, Tina, penny hugs are cheating! You get much more popular with the ladies and Fear might get jealous. Tell the way though, we really need to hurry back to the guild house. Oh, yeah, we should. What? Did something happen? I'm afraid so. Ruins of the intelligence division have been found in boats. That's awful. Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Anna can hopefully tell us more. We need to hurry back then. This isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry, Ren. Basically, something very important has happened and we need to go back. Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide-and-seek with all these soldiers. We use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun? Yeah? Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go? Where's it Ren? Ah, Mr. Butler. Will you play with Ren today too? I'm sorry, but I have work today, so I'll have to pass. Man, it's so boring. It's always work, 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 and they never have time to play with me. Right through her heart. In any case, I'm relieved to see how much she's opened up to all. Yeah, she sure is. Hey, isn't that... What's the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me, Dunan von Oslis, rightful heir to the throne? No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Grand Cell. You'll be completely safe with the allowed escort. That's not the point! An honor guard of a mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and reports. I demand at least a full squadron. 10 men, go! Your Grace... Your Grace, please don't demand so much of him. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to receive such kindness itself. Silence, Philip! This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole Royal Guard to meet me. Well, we may not be the entire Royal Guard, but we can go with you if you like. Oh yes, please. Make me do an escort mission involving this jackass. You! Mrs. Still. Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke? Oh, buddy. It's not very Dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very Dukely. How dare you call me buddy! You impertinent nobody! Why are you even here? The villa was closed off to common rabble. Yeah, you see, we have actual work to do here. So going for a walk, all by? What a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. The unjust punishment? They've actually released you from house arrest? Indeed, we're to ride from Her Royal Highness. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grensel Castle. Her Majesty's heart really is too big for her own good. Huh. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try and keep a clear head on, Ed, so you don't get planned a second time, okay? What? And you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you could start with a bit of exercise. What is it? I say something weird? No, it's exactly as you say, Mrs. Stowe. If his grace only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. But enough of your lectures! Enough of this! I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We prepare for the capital. Your grace? Aren't you just going on about not having enough men? No! Come, let's go, men! Oh god. Mrs. Stella, maybe an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. But I don't know, I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think it's the way he is because nobody's ever really even swallowed him, you know? Ah, yes. I don't really think he's that run deep down, so I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Mrs. Stella, your words ring so true. Philip! Why are you dawdling with peasants? If you keep loitering, we'll depart without you! Yes, your grace, I shall be one moment. If you'll excuse me. You know, I think we probably should go with them, but... Oh, Estelle, you really are Cassie's star. What? Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice? Huh? Don't worry too much over it. Let's return to Grand Cell. I bet I can fish you. Fish. Pearl Glass. Oh, hello. And the carp. Duke doing sounds for us, is it? Having a Duke around being instructors is scary, but is it really okay to send him back to Grand Cell? Colonel says a more modern and reserved person compared to Colonel Richard, but as far as to say he's barren. During the 100 Days War, they used the guard post to fight the Imperial Army, right? Well, the hottest fighting was at the Snake Time Gate, and the reason it held was thanks to Lieutenant Colonel Sid. I wonder if General Cassius might not have a pretty high opinion of Colonel Sid himself. And indeed, there are no monsters anywhere. no shortage of citizens who'd like to see Colonel Richard return. He's just so charismatic he was, I guess. You and I felt a little empty without him at one point. He's just got a way about him, you know? And that Dick's heart rate is increasing is 96.7%. Dick's always trying to show off, but he gets really nervous when girls are around. Huh? Hey, you. You in the white. Do you mean me? Yeah, you. Aren't you gonna come say hi? Oh, why do I have to say I love you? Everyone who comes to this town has to come say hi to me. I don't want to. Watch it! After all, my papa said a gentleman always introduces himself first. I don't want to be friends with someone who doesn't practice common courtesy. We're back! Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Delivered the report, I take it? Yep, no problem. You just saved the mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the report. Yay for Carlson! That was some fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I'd heard some of the old intelligence guys were seeing your boss. Oh, so Vil was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were just talking about that, so as it happens. Yes, it sounded like some foul guild members found him. Yes, it was Agate and Analyze. What? They scored a base that intelligence division fugitives have been using in the abandoned mine near Gravity. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits. I see. I wouldn't have thought to look there. He said they'd abandoned it already. Do we have any idea where he went? Actually, 4 intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the post region. The port garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh man. Should we pack it up and head over to bus now? No, until we get a request for help from the post branch directly, I prefer not to act rashly. There's no reason for caution as well. It seems the society has a hand in this. What? Kidding. Agate and Analyze encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. And our new face. They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orgyle, which seems to be some form of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found the memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Orgyle? Tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No sorry. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned what a tea party could refer to. Hey, where's she going? Goodness, it's hard to simply stay your way up to hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. Your and our guildmates are working hard over there. They're sure will keep things under control. We'll hear about soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain in Grand Cell for a time being. Now, you may do as you please. Alright, I'm sure Olivier will appreciate... Anyway, where'd Olivier go? Oh yeah, Zero Boy and Embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said they had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing... Where'd Ren go? What? Oh! She was here just a minute ago. Crap. You think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? It's quite possible. We were going on a bit. Well, this isn't good. Darn, we need to do something about our work going to the Grand Cell. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Ren went. Thanks, Sia. Sorry, Anon. Not at all. Or I'll get the art bridges up to speed and see if I can learn anything new. Please remember mine. Okay, so do I choose the main healer, who's really good at spellcasting and as a way to debuff enemies, which is becoming increasingly important as the games go on? Or do I choose the guy who can, like, hit one enemy at a time and, like, maybe act as a tank? Which, I mean, Estelle can also do that very effectively.
Great! Together now! Great!
Now then, where might I hide if I was a silly little girl? Tina, any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places? Which places? Let's see. First we looked down the department store, then we went to History Museum, then we stopped by the ice cream stand near Clock Tower. Wow, you two are busy. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun though, Tina. Let's begin by checking around those places. Yes, let's go fetch our stray kid. An Arc Rancel Sewer Monster. The Archaism gun doll has been sighted in the Rancel sewers, near the East Block entrances. Versus details unknown. Reports suggest to make all reinforcements. Sounds been only months. Fun pick someone that's new for room, right? Local. Hey! Huh, there she is. Quick, we gotta follow her. I want to see if there was a new issue of the news. I think we lost her again. Gosh, this is like trying to catch a hyperactive kid. Tia, you and Ren visited the department store yesterday, didn't you? Ah, yeah. She might have gone somewhere else, though. I don't think she could have gone too far. Let's go on the Eastern Bloc. Yep, new issue of the news. Oh, the election's over. Who do the people choose? Victor was declared Zorn, who secured roughly 60% of the vote. Neomir Norman was elected on process to promote the Norse ministry, and after his victory, he reaffirmed his intention to support moral farm. Neomir is exactly in response to our ministry, may be a touchdown for civilian in the city. Portals was defeated by a relatively small margin, but has indicated he intends to cooperate with the new mayor. His consideration appears to be repairing the earlier division that arose during the campaign. Experience with the mayor at the harbor will be valuable to the new mayor. Enough about that. It's time to crawl a dungeon.
done already?
It's been almost 2 hours and I haven't done a dungeon crawl.
Prepare to meet your king!
Oh, I'm good. Glad to hear. Yeah. Game goes good.
Well, that takes care of that.
I can remember my way around these sewers. Levers locked in position cannot be moved. Dang. Okay, there's the enemy. Recognized droid that wandered underground. Calls for backup if it sustains damage.
Prepare to meet your king!
Found Trickster Gun. As you close the chest, it gives you a sad luck, which says something more for you too. Yeah, keep doing that. Oh, shut up.
Yeah, come on. Prepare to meet your doom! Take him down! All right!
I can still use that secret passage. Got some stuff. What? There's something in here? Boring. Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Prepare to meet your doom! All right, rule!
Oh, there's another treasure chest back there, too. Beetle guards. Looking deep inside the back of the chest, you see a tiny handwritten note that you didn't notice previously. It says, it reads, "Please do not take." Cure ball. The chest's empty, but if you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like it's talking! Long barrel 2. This chest is better than ours. Why? Secret. But we'll tell you if you put what you took back inside. Never! Gonna give this to Tina. What? Okay, well.
Come on! Now, light of the heavens, radiant Well, that takes care of that.
Okay then. Well, that just happened.
care of that.
Holy cloth! Wow, you're the first human to ever take something from me. I'm so excited! Yeah, still need the defense upgrade the most. The Edo guards are probably man only. So I'm sure those perfectly ultimate great mods.
Well, that takes care of that.
Very see, but the chest is empty. Why don't you fill it with something? Come on, come right in.
Nicely done.
The door is clearly blocked and impassable. Oh, monsters appear again.
Prepare to meet your king!
From the chest of familiar save nothing. Oh, how you've missed this!
Nicely done.
Okay, now to get back on track. Do 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 do. You said you came in here before, right, Tia? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day. Are you visitors? We're looking for someone, actually. I saw Scribe run to a receptionist. Oh, the young lady in the white dress who was with the girl you were accompanying? Yeah, that's her. You remember this? Well, you two stood out a bit. And yes, I saw her just a little while ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Awesome, thanks. Okay, let's go trap a K. Oh, my dress? Well, there. Whoa, she's gone. But she was here until just a bit ago, so she can't have gone that far. Hey! Hey, miss. Do you know where the colorless fish are? Hey, goodbye. Miss, pardon me, your friends are... Wait, Ren! Ren, please wait! Still not here. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but... No, it's okay. Did she say anything before she left, though? Oh yeah, she asked me a very strange question. She said, "Do you know where the colorless fish are?" What? That doesn't seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think that's a riddle, actually. A riddle? What? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. You're kidding me! Now she's running away from us on purpose? Right, you little... Oh, well, it's just a guess, really. Okay, little cat girl, you want to play like that? Then let's do it. I am not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on. Estelle, wing isn't the point. So, the rule is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, so we need to find some colorless fish first. Well, good luck. Colorless fish. So I always took votes from Rome for international trips. After all, we didn't have airships back then. They can't move as fast as airships, but boats are nice in their own way. Time passes more slowly. That's how things used to be. Ever since airships appeared, people have become quite the restless animal. Colorless fish. Oh! Are you looking for someone? It's only me in the group here, I think, but... Well, it seems there's more women interested in fishing. We're happy to have them. A bit ago, a girl in a white frilly dress came by the first floor. You think she want to join? Colorless fish. Hey! Of course, fish prints. Oh, interested in my fish print, are you? That's proof of my hard-earned glory, that it is. Settle on down, I'll tell you the tale of my valor. Well, I'll take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Sir, did a girl in a white dress come by here? Oh, she's a friend. Cute girl, that one, if a bit of an oddball. She asked me a very strange question, then left just like that. I knew it. What's the question, sir? If I remember rightly, do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? It's definitely not real. Bitter, spicy, delicious, got it. Alright, time to hit the stores. Bitter, spicy, and delicious. Well, spicy can just mean hot. And coffee is bitter. Say Barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are coffee, of course. Our most popular item is our dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spice heavy curry is also real popular. Spicy curry and bitter coffee, huh? It's a bitter and spicy delicious store. Carm, have you seen a little girl in a white dress? Yeah, she was she was in here not too long ago. She ordered a cafe au lait and seemed to love it. Come to think of it, she did ask me a very strange question, though. Is my face? What does that even mean? What would that be, sir? What was it now? Do you know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think? Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Okay, write that down. I think we're tying the noose. I might know where this one is. Well, of course! After all, was a sweet that disappears if you leave it alone, but... This is the wrong place. Was a sweet that disappears if you leave it alone, but... Ice cream! Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yeah, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh hey, you're that girl from Yoshi. Your cute little friend just stopped by for an ice pop. You two aren't together, eh? I thought so. Miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance? A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful and told me, I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing port. The friends being us, I bet. Phew, I don't thrills, I hope. We've certainly been toying with enough. Seriously, making us worry and run around like that is... I'm giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Estelle, please don't get too mad at her. I think Ren is just kind of lonely. You've all been busy with work and her parents are missing, and... That's true, we have neglected her a little. Aw, way to kill my righteous lecture, Fury Tina. Alright, wait, we need to get to the landing port. Oh! Alright. Gustav, hey! 1, 2... Wow, wow. Little Tina. That's not... 4 letters? A, B, C, Z! Hi, Logo. How are you doing? Hello, Gustav. What are you guys doing here? This is kind of off the path for you guys. We're bringing these things all over. Wow, what the heck are those? Wait, that's gotta be... Yep, those are samples of the XG-02, the new engine we developed for your sonar. These are real deal, too. Just about as much performance as one we've gotten in... The game's going on, right? So, this is what it looks like? Neat. Really? 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 Oh, wow. It's time for an engine, but it really produces as much output as the sheet Grandpa showed me. The design is functional and adorable, too. It's amazing. Down, Tina. Down. I think Tina's so high above the clouds she can't even hear you. Pair of engines brought to capital. These must be the engine samples that will be presented at the tree sign then. Yeah, guess we're going around, huh? We just finished putting your saw back together, so we had to mark these over here. I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir. Okay. Sorry, but you're... Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point hiding it from you, sir. I'm Claudia von Oslees. The Claudia... Oh, wait, is that Princess Claudia? Yeah, she's Queen Eligia's granddaughter. Your style is the property of the royal family, so let me offer my gratitude for your hard-working grandma's place. Well, no thank you, ma'am, your highness. It's always kind of a shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? So, where are you guys lugging these things off to anyway? There's a warehouse out near Waterport we'll be using. Thought we stored there until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep, we make trials as soon as they're locked. As soon as those are locked up. Now, Tia, you behave yourself and stay safe. I will. Stay safe too, Gustav. So, take care of our little Tia, you hear? You bet. See ya, Bracer. See ya, Bracers. Wow, so that's our silence engine? I still don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, seeing that was amazing. I hope I can make a machine that and crow and cute someday. I bet you will someday, Tia. Welcome. Very soon, the eastbound scheduled liner, the Lynn, will be landing. All boarding passengers are encouraged to hurry in order to catch this flight. Oh no! That's the engineer that came off of Leibniz, but apparently their son's getting its new engine fitted at Lyson Fortress. You can't be sitting here, I need to get back to Zeiss! Just you wait, Ursal. This time I've got you. The Zeiss-bound passenger liner, Lind, will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please board immediately. Farewell, Oliver. I don't know why I'm even borrowing, but for goodness sake, please stay off trouble while I'm away. Ah, such sweet concern. My heart is sores, but fear not, have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mulu? At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Hey, Oliver! Ah, everyone. How you missed me so that you came to look for me? I am touched! As if. Anyway, wasn't that Mueller? Why is a member of the Imperial Army boarding a passenger liner? Ah, since the Swedes have called him to post temporarily. You recall the King of Sky Bandits, yes? He has gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, that little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Mueller care? Ah, the ship is of Erebonian manufacture, remember? And the bandits who abused it so are so large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence that is the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or at least that's what they have told Liberal. I still don't get why Erebonians should care, so the airship was made there, so what? Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility tarnishes Erebonians' luster, shall we say? I expect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, World Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bands are former... wait a minute. That toy on bars are... You were truly unaware? They're the family of the former Baron Capua, who was landholder on the Empire's northern march. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Oh, I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say in that. Even so, it isn't exactly what I call an airtight excuse for airborne theft. Regardless, I came to see my summer companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though, if you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company. We're looking for Ren. I haven't seen her, have you? Ren? Isn't she standing over there? Hehehe! Ren! Why did she... Hey, Ren, you cannot just disappear like that, okay? And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and... I'm sorry, but I'm so bored. Also, I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, so... Let's just call it even and let go. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding for now, anyway. Really? Yay, Ren! Good job! Should I return to the guild house with feast in hand then? It's possible some new information is coming. Right. Has something happened? Apparently there's something going on in Bus. Oh wait, didn't you say Mueller's going to Bus? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Yes, let's go. Hey, Estelle? Well, what's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. No, that's not it. Besides, you aren't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. Letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Ren handed Estelle a letter. Huh? The letter was... Q! Huh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's this from? I think the letter might tell you. I, kinda peeked. Oh, well, let's see. Estelle opened the letter. My dearest Estelle, I've thought this over again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I left the oven on. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Gurun Gate, above the Annenberg Wall. What? Is it from who I thought after all? Since I saw him, I remembered you telling me that story and figured that it was the boy you were talking about. This? Ren, who gave this to you? A really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That's the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe. The writing looks like his too, so it's gotta be him. Evening at the Gurun Gate, above the Annenberg evening. I think I suspect something now. So, honey, what's wrong? Ellen's about to brief everyone on our findings. Why are you out here? Sharon, what should I do? Estelle, what's wrong? Come now, tell me. Estelle wordlessly showed Charizard the letter. This is from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Ren said she got it from someone that looks just like him. I see. Alright, off you go. What? I'll come up with something to tell yours. Or would you rather stay here and mope? Oh, Sharon, thank you. Thank you. You too, Ren. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're... She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Yes, she does. Joshua's the whole reason she's traveling after all. Above the Annenberg Wall, at the Gurun Gate. We've gotta hurry. Let's see. And the Gurun Gate is, east. Good thing the patrols have gone around all the monsters that were in the area. It's evening already. Crap. Okay, calm down. Above the Annenberg, now it's on top of the wall. We've gotta hurry. Huh. Curse that Philip is just installing. Where does she think I am? I do not run no swish, and the river land this country. I think I drank too much beer. That curry stuff was quite tasty though. I suppose throwing burgers up to this low on the beds can be enjoyable sometimes. Peasants, those birds, lie on the brazier. How can no girls like them? Why they confuse me so with their words and their... You're suffering screen indeed, Your Highness. Richards. Captain Kimona Malthea, Your Highness. It is good to see you well, though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. What do you want with me? You're a Wonder Woman, you know. Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. If you would come with me... Joshua! Huh? What? Estelle? That you? Kevin? But why are you here? He isn't here. Well, hey, been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us two? Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Well, wait, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Joshua. Hold on, you too? Yeah, I got called out here by a letter. Really? Me too. What a crazy coincidence. I know, right? Or not. No way this is just coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So, Joshua called you out here too? Huh. Or Joshua? Ain't that the boyfriend you were talking about? I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong, love can fill in any gap in age. You'd think that me and I'd have a shot, though. I kinda get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You say you got calling her by a letter from someone? Who? Yeah, a letter delivered addressed to me at Grand Soul Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. But Joshua's the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Of course, I was wondering what was up with that. That's my line. But then, what the heck is going on? Wait, this is... Huh? What? I was afraid of that. Oh man, social coincidences. Here they come! Unknown machines that attack the network can repair allies.
Shall we?
Oh, sacrifice are always neat.
Eat hot arrows! Here I come! We're good to go!
Teaser! Sure. What? What the heck was that? Those things, they were less like monsters and more like... Yeah, they were kind of like the organisms in Grand Soul Castle sealed ruins. But was of some sort. The trick is, they look like they were built recently. What do you mean? Well, organisms are ancient and you could tell by wear, right? But looking at them, they were... The way organs were made, those things were modern. They're just about as good as the ones from down below, too. Oh, I see. Wait a second. How do you know about what's beneath Grand Soul Castle? Hey, who goes there? A soldier! Thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here? Wait a minute, please. We're just attacked by strange machines. Strange what? Sorry to have caused such a disturbance, sir. Actually, a little lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, you see? We're in the middle of investigating something. A Bracer? Really? Assault, make with the notebook a badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, sure. Sal showed Warrant Officer Graves her notebook and badge. They look real at least. So what's this something you're investigating? The tourist group have called themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and casting control all over the country recently. We were pursuing a lead on them when we got attacked by all these machines. But come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. So are those guys out on the roads also with this group then? Wait, hold on. Someone didn't show up on the roads? What do you mean? We just got word from the squad guarding the Royal Villa. They were attacked by an armed group. What? The good news is, Lieutenant Colonel Sin and company managed to send them packing with no trouble. At the moment, they've got the roads closed and they're hunting the attackers. Oh, great. Things really are getting serious. Sure, I book it back to the guild house then. But... yeah, these guys might be the same ones you're after. Oh, alright, we'll keep an eye on this area. You two, get back to the Capital Guild House. Go on. Thanks, sir. Go on, Sal. Let's get back. Wait, hold on that. Now, just a damn second, Kevin, if that's even your name. You can't weasel your way out, Des. Guess you won just last night, huh? Cheeky winks aren't helping our case, Buster. Look, who the hell are you? You know what we're doing, you know about Grancel Castle, you know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise I've never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Though sure I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring, not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later. I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Now I'm totally confused. This guy see Joshua again. Why all this? About that. A letter from your boyfriend. Sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah, from what the girl who gave me the letter said, I can't imagine it's anyone else. But this girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. But even the handwriting is like Joshua's. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. This letter got to the cathedral for a record. Kevin produced an envelope from his pocket. What? Thought so. We both got the same envelope. Laura got promised me a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group? But who? Why? No idea. Maybe it's a society, maybe someone else. All I can say is, they got us both hook, line, sinker. Don't... Eh? I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me. Don't you be Joshua, and try to lure me in my death? I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I am beating your faces in, you jerks! Ugh, my ears! Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Let's head back and go where we know, okay? Yeah, okay. Though, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you like do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you. God. Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. Why are you... Oh, come on. Stop trying to distract me from my burning distress here. It's what I do best. So, like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny! Giving you the Edelgarders. Kevin, keep this up and I'll turn you into a cat boy. You'll grow from 3 houses? No. 10 more years of discourse! Okay, now let's see. 'Kevin's a ranged attacker, so he might as well. But I don't understand. It's weird our nation is crest at all, let alone what's never heard of an isolated nation. Society. Suddenly attacked Royalville, the guard forces were using as headquarters. I don't know what kind of organization they were, but we should prepare for anything. Okay, so SL's actually a bit overleveled. Man, sun's down already. I hope things are okay in the villa. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin? Sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kind of out of it. Hey, it's cool. You're a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend, I get. I know I'm worried about, so relax. Thanks. But, I'm sorry, I still can't fully trust you. Kazine, can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not an Ouroboros death merchant or whatever at your guild house, you see? Business all! Fella? Oh, pardon me for imposing upon you, but Mrs. Stell, I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Duke Dunan? We met him this morning. Has something happened? I would like to know. He left at around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places his highness might have gone, but... Oh, what's he doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what, Philip, come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in Charles, someone might have contacted the guild. That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And who are you, sir? Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Septian Church. A pleasure, sir. Oh, very polite. I'm the butler to Duke Dunan von Oslies. Philip. Philip. Come on, we can do big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. Hold on, I'm back. Hold on! What? Damn it, this must have been their next move. Hold on, say something! Calm down, Estelle. Speaking normally and peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. I take it this is the Grand Cell Guild receptionist? Yeah. Oh no, everyone! No! Sure, Oliver, Sin! Tina, Chloe! Damn, they got everyone. Are you okay? Looks like it. They're just asleep. Jonathan! What the hell happened? If I must hazard a guess, Mrs. Still, they were put to sleep with drugs. They don't look as though sleep took them very suddenly. Yeah, good point. Hey, good catch. What's this? A ladder? Hold on a second. This is the same kind of envelope we got. It is. Someone ripped open the envelope and read the letter. Lol 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 lol. All fooled you. Lol 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 lol. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want it back, come attend our little tea party. What? His Highness! So the tea party is in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl I'm talking about, so? The girl? No. Ren? Ren, where are you? What's... I don't think there was... I don't think the wire said anything about thunder. Kidnapped, I'm guessing. And I remember your team? No, she's just a kid we're taking care of. I can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle. This is Estelle. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Don's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, it is his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his feelings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. First we need to figure out what the tea party in the lair is. Right. If you want it back, come attend our little tea party. Can I remember Elna saying something about tea party related to the intelligence guys? Wait, Kevin, when I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all. Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. Think I can help you out there, Kevin. Hey, nice army. Huh? The agate? Hey, Sal. Looks like things got kinda crazy around here. Guess none of us got here in time. Kevin. Damn it. Yeah, nobody's hurt, think ideals, but I got no excuse. Agate, why are you here? And what are you talking about? How you two know each other? I think Alan might have filled you in on what we found in Bose. The intelligence group space? We met this guy there. We helped us track down where else thugs ran off to. Oh, I see. That's why he's so to speed then. Huh, bingo. Agate! Alice! Estelle! Yay, you're safe! And hey, Kevin's here too. Yeah, Fred didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone tore it to shreds. To shreds, you say? Yeah, so it's totally useless. Damn, wonder if they... Same with this one. So the enemy broke them? Yeah, no question. Just wish I understood what the hell it is they're trying to do. Oh, Agate, they left us Slayer. Estelle showed Agate the letter and explained the situation. A tea party, huh? Now I'm starting to get it. It's those intelligence bastards who kidnapped the Duke and that girl. This goddamn Ouroboros me, I know. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? Could be anywhere. We'll have to search the whole city. Alice, got a favor to ask you? Sure, what's up? Need you to go over to your royal villa and get in touch with Patrol HQ there. The guys on the roads are just distractions. This where things are gonna go down. Oh, yeah. Their goal is nothing less than dominance, so capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Alice, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. Philip, right? Want to stay here at the guild house? Don't worry, we'll get your Duke back. Very well. I'll tend to your friends while I'm here. Please recover His Highness. Let's go until we're moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the eastern division, several untouched division units are fleeing to beyond Almal Pond. Squads staying for in pursuit. Go work. See them until both groups are neutralized. Sir! I must admit, sir, I don't understand your thinking. You think this could be a diversion? It's full company station at I was full company station at Grand Salt Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless there's a multi have some ace up our sleeve we don't know about. An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? We received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the Capital Branch of the Racer Guild, the phones returned the disconnection signal. We cannot raise them by any means. What? Over, sir? I think it's best I call a little extra insurance. Well, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you're contacting? Sir, someone at Lyson. So where the heck could this tea party be? The obvious answer would be Grand Salt Castle. But I know, it's got a lot of guards and it's well fortified. I think they're gonna start elsewhere this time, so let's look around. Problem is though, this sounds a huge crowded place. You can't just go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet. Ah! Seek time! Seek! What the heck? Yeah, here we go. Scurry! I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way or something? Scurry! Toward the west block, eh? Let's go! Okay, you guys are kind of amazing. Thanks for taking my sweet time reading the new edition of the Liberal News. I know we're normally close to this, but I just felt like staying open a little longer than usual today. So I mean, there's no rush. I don't mind you taking your time one bit. Let's upgrade Kevin's slots a bit. And this way he'll have a lot more EP. That's very much black. Oh, this isn't Power Cup. What brings you here so late? Archbishop, has anything out of the ordinary happened lately? Hmm? No, I don't recall anything particularly strange happening. No dice itself. Don't think it's around here. Yeah, guess so. More importantly, Far Kevin, I'd like to discuss something in that report. Sorry. We've got ourselves a bit of an urgent situation, so I've got to hurry on. I'll report later in detail. I see. Take care then. May you receive good cards. I appreciate it. Hey, nice puppies. Good puppies. Touches Division tank dogs. Here they come. Oh, do I need to, like, make some adjustments to the tank system?
Not bad.
Well, didn't expect we'd be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think safe to say we found our tea party though. Seems like it. Now where are they? Right, let's keep an eye out. Let's see, character visit. Battle position. Kevin goes in the back. Agate goes in the front.
We're good to go!
Office, we can hear people inside this building. You're right, I guess we should check it out. Well, maybe there's something. this. Do you know what the army will do you one day? We're ready for the worst. If you don't want to get hurt, then behave. We've no interest in harming civilians. Unless they get in the way. No, please let me live! Yeah, you really think you're not harming civilians, everyone? What? Bracers? One of us isn't, but close enough for intelligence division work. So this is where you are useful. Train us all over like that. In accordance to the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest for obstruction of property and rioting. Starting now, I promise not to break your legs. Do you know how they find us? As a matter, put them in their graves. Sir!
Shall we?
Okay.
Ta! Not bad.
Well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in our hands. Huh? Long live Colonel Richard's dream! And hey! You sound like a light. Hey, Agate, they said captain. You don't think... Yes, probably her. More lies than cat, I swear. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. We owe your lives. Off on it. Alright, job, folks. Oh, man. Something wrong? Well, that's normal. Good grief. What the heck do you use something only this big for? This is a new super engine from your son. But aren't there supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of those guys took the arm on the left. Took it forward in the arm. You're kidding! Damn, this can be nothing good. So, go! Come on, we gotta get down to the harbor. Right behind you. Come on, just bring a silence here. finally shown up, have we? Captain Mafia! Ex-Captain thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise. It might come out to luck. I suppose racers are rather like dogs. Don't screw with us. We're our friends, a fucked up people, and Brian has nothing to do with this. You're not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? Simply wish to help His Highness, Duke Jonan von Oslis, take his rightful place on the throne. It has little to do with you, girl. What? Jonan? Am I making the same dumb mistake again? Well, what kind of idiot will join fools around like this? You have to help me. They intend to use me. Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Maltia. Come on, you old brat. Come clean. This is really about freeing Richard, isn't it? What? Well, if you figure it out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Prize Resurgence! You men, hold them off for at least a few minutes. Yes, ma'am! Hang on a sec. I don't care about the Duke, but let Rain go, damn it. Won't let you interfere with the plan. Go on, you good dogs. Fine with me. Come get some.
Damn it!
Still the crit.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Come with a new recipe.
All right, what's next?
What holiday? Just give up already. Come on, out of my brain. What? What in the... Oh, that must be a thing from the blueprints. Looks like we've blown up time. Long enough for Colonel Richard's dream. The heck? That tank? This is your call. Well then, do you like our little organelle? Well... It's a bit too monochrome. I mean, those yellow lines are a nice touch and all. Oh, there are those, like, green thingies, or maybe they're blue, like, those look kind of nice. There's a high-speed tank we in the Intelligence Division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, they're more than a match for one of our airships. That's not gonna be too easy to take on. This is crazy. We never could find a proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine running our style has proven to be just what we need. Ah, she was above smiling on our cause today. Wait, what are you planning on doing with that thing? Were you listening? Taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. No way. We're talking a castle? Huh, a little slow in the uptake, Racers. Your god will put an end to the legend of Grand Castle invincibility with barely an effort. And pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight the reign of Alicia ends! No! Go on, after her! Excellent, we managed to get them to slip. Now if we could just capture Gristle Castle and the Queen. What? Looks like I made it in time then. The Royal Guard! And I know, Julia Schwartz. It's been a while, Captain Amalia. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one down in a place like this. Oh, why are you here? Weren't you training at Lyson Fortress? We received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble with grandson. Imagine that! So we came flying, as it were. I thought you said excuse was a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad. The same as the former Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. Seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are your orbital cannons from their sound, yes? You don't intend to fight the Organa with those. If I defeat you, perhaps not, but we can certainly slow you down. The Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Just one so funny. Oh, Julia, you really haven't changed a bit. She has an arrow close mid-winter, not a hint of fear, just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say many of the same things about you, Colonel. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I'll show you no mercy. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare fire. We're stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. Fire! What? They have an EMP. No good, ma'am. The cannons are on... You're almost shut down for them. Blast it! But that don't mean their tank is... What? How is it still moving? of stopping all local orbital devices dead. It remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, this is even better than I imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Colonel. Where on earth did you get gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated to the cause. All I have to do in return is agree to help with an experiment of some sort. What the hell? What was this gospel experiment? Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. This you can't use arts or anything orbital while that thing is somewhere around. I have to use my trump card, I think. Wait. Myself, Aggo. If one about to succeeds, it'll stop that gospel for a short time. I think. Maybe. Maybe you can use that chance to zero that tank. What? Wait, you can do that? I care about even odds of either working or, getting us all killed. Messily. So a couple of prayers from you two, one heart, yeah? Wait, that's the... Yep, the Kronos Rod. We're down with Forbidden Artifact. Here we go! Lights are back on. The suppressive effect has ended. How is this? What'd you do, priest? Nothing too special. When we break an artifact, there tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. You madman. Way to go, Kevin. Not bad, priest. Hey, don't give me too much credit or you'll make me blush. Silence! So what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness your God's fury! Yo, Captain Schwartz! Me and the gospel freak out should have made that tank weaker too. We want to bring that monster down, that's our chance. I see. Right. Julian, come on! Let's see some of that swordsmanship the old man taught you. Indeed, attack! Oh, she's playable. Orbital tank developed in secret by the ID unit, not to be underestimated. Perfect for some fun. Shell illusion shell. Try trying with her sword this one's light power. Alright.
Come on!
Womp attack! Oh, how does she have Pura but not anything below it? Spreading out might be the only real option here. One second. it's big enough that spraying out is an option effect.
Let's do this!
No problem! It's over!
Steal this.
For the sake of my master! Get ready! Get ready!
And it still needs to heal.
We're good to go! This is bad.
I don't want to miss out on any experience.
You ain't best.
Piece of cake.
We did! Yes, we did. It's wholly inoperable. You would dare! Canon, you've lost. Come on, it's time to accept and surrender. Don't you dare! A little setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. Julian, Bracer scum! This is the end! I'll beat you into by myself when I have to. Come! Big words from someone who brought Tank to a sword fight. Alright, let's do it. Time's gonna bring an end to this. Here I come, Canon!
You ain't for this.
There we go. She's... okay... Might as well use his passion only. Oh no, not poison spray.
Let's do it! Care for a rematch?
Colonel, forgive me. That is the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fire in the tank back to back, you know. We did, huh? Is it over? Dude, do not? Oh wait, they threw you in the tank, huh? Well, yes. For once, Brigand, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent and lawless ways. As proof of my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. I, think I'll pass, thanks. Still, never thought I'd hear gratitude from... Wait, Ren! Is Ren safe? What is this now? Who or was a Ren? A girl wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, you. Where's Ren? Where are you keeping her? Tell me. What? Where are you? You really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl! The one you kidnapped from the kill house! Tell me where she is! Kidnapped? Girl. I see. So that was the plan all along. What? What in the... Karen, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Everything! How can I not laugh at myself? I, Karen Amathia, captain of the Intelligence Division. I, the author of this plan to restore the Colonel to glory. I was played like a fiddle by a little girl. Hehe. How rude of you to call me a little girl. Good evening! Isn't the moon lovely at night? Did you enjoy a tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. A kid? Ren? What are you doing, Ren? Climbing all the way up there? It's dangerous out there, you know? Oh, Ren, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up top you down, so just wait. There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for a master of the tea party, right? What? Force number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me, and I am Ren. What? No! No! You see, I am actually the Knight, who is the Angel. Well, who is actually Gaster. This is insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? Yeah, silly. There are no children or adults in the Grandmaster's sight. Just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Ren, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. Call sign! Someone from her! What? Son, Inga. You're the one who saw me that lure, right? That was me. 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to a churchman, 1 to a tree lady, and 1 to a stone. 12 letters in all. Feels like all I did was right. I bet even Lo would compliment my hand right now. So you staged this whole thing. Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then, what about your papa? Your mama? Ren, where are your parents? Huh? Oh wait, you never ever realized. I must be really good at this. Our dad, you're just that dumb. Wait a minute, who are you calling dumb? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Oh. These are my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so Let's break them. What? You... What'd you do? Estelle, calm down. There's no blood. What? Yeah, you're right. How? Society manufactured oral puppets. And they look just like humans. How are they even... They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Night. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be master of the tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Ren has a nice ring to it. Of all things to joke about. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Ren's real Mama and Papa now. Peter Mater, come! What's that sound? From up! Look out! What the? Yeah! We're not doing our boss fight. Come on. It's huge! The Ark is tired. Oh, no. The gospel! This is my Peter Meter. As big as a Papa, as kind as a Mama. I don't need AR Papa or Mama. There, ahead! Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant thingy? This is impossible. What's going on here? Ren? Everyone. Yay, the sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua told me a long time ago. Joshua, how you... You know, it's just... got you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this cell. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? Well, I really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Oh, wait, Ren! Ren, what's going on? Bye, Tina. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao! The Royal Army spent the night searching with the entire airship squadron. But they could not find the massive orbital doll, nor the girl who rode off on it. The next day... Captain Monthia, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? And what do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? Captain Monthia, Canon, stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse, not only for yourself, but for your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay down our lives. You'll need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. Stop trying to play a martyr. You saw it, same as any of us. That gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand what an organization which can field such a thing as infiltrated the kingdom? I cannot understand the gravity of this situation. Captain Monthia, Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of liberal. He wishes for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know we want that, if nothing else. And now Dark Clouds Gyre in the skies above us. Can you not consider what he would do in this situation? Silence. Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? You dogs gained your new, oh-so-exalted possessions by engineering his fall. Canon, would you? Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Well, laugh then! Laugh and glow to your heart's content! That's enough, Canon. I've crawled through filth and given all myself to realization of the Colonel's dreams. Now that I've failed, I no longer have a reason to live! So come on then, journey to a firing line, let's get this over with! It's a foolish thing to say, Canon. Pardon me. General, why are you... I need to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Grand's Hall a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fall too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire? Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. And here I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. How dare you! You! If it wasn't for you, the Colonel, he would have... Oh, Cassius, I know you mean it good fun, but don't you tease her too much, yes? Well, what? That was... How on earth? The Colonel? Colonel Richard? It's been some time, sir. Yes, it has, Major. Lieutenant Colonel said, Captain Schwartz. And it's good to see you safe as well, Canon. Sir, I begged General Bright to allow me to leave myself for a little while so I could visit. You see, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Canon. To me? Yes. I'm sorry, Canon. I'm so very, very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and sorrow, and my pride and narrow vision. Forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir. You forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own will, in the end I pressured you into following my desires. The responsibility is mine alone. That makes what happened this past night my responsibility as well. Sir, no. So let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by Army Headquarters. All former staff should give Headquarters all due assistance. Canon, Captain Amalthea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir, with all that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. So please, don't say such terrible things as bring me before a firing line. Please. Colonel, Sir Alan, I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. Alan, how'd it go? It seems as though Miss Amalthea is willing to answer questions. And has been denied her request to be, quote-unquote, torn to shreds. The army said that they would contact the guild when they had something useful. Well, that's good. So it's stubborn old mule is finding really similar guts? I wonder what kind of trick they use. We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. Well then, first allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission. This includes everything for all small related tasks you have to undertake as well. 2 BP! Yeah. Oh, 2 BP and 3 additional BP. Say, Estelle, do you really think Ren could be... Yeah. She named herself one of the enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. If she's calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. There isn't, is there? Seriously? A little girl like that is one of the society's crazy murder goons? And aren't enforcers supposed to be able to, like, freak you with their pinky? You really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here? No, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. Joshua was about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from the society. He told me he was made to kill way before then, even. You're kidding me. Alright, wait, a girl pulled one over on us. She probably gave Amalthea the gospel and suggested they get crazy with that damn tank. She seems to have been the source of alerts as well. I can't fathom why, though. I'm just guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun? Ren bought this experiment for cigars at tea party, right? And she set things up so that lots of people, especially us, will participate. It's more like an invitation. That's kind of the feeling I get. For love of Dios. We're here thanks to those slurs, but to orchestrate it all just for our amusement? I could easily believe our little kid is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping jokes she gave to us as well. Which means she wanted us to arrive at the docks at just the right time. That takes serious planning. So she's definitely the one who put you guys to sleep? Almost certainly. It was just after I ate one of those cookies Ren got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. That was one hell of a failure on our part. If she'd used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the side of she who dwells above. Yeah. The feeling here is entirely my own. As the person in charge of the mission and the guild house, I should have been far more cautious. Please forgive me. Oh, come on, Elon. Aaron's got a bit of blame for this. I don't think any one of us realized just how far society was willing to go. Yeah, that giant archaism. Even Grandpa would have a really hard time making something like that. Even then, to make it more like that. And Ren... Oh, Tia. Come on, cheer up. Last time we see her, I'm dragging her out to Society Feet First. What? Estelle? 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him why it was to be happy. I'm guessing it's brainstorming, saying, you know what? I could totally do the same thing. I'm going to drag Ren out to Society of Ouroboros, but I scrub her neck if I have to. Estelle... Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ah, such indomitable optimism. You're making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how our Estelle is. Think even your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. Man, I'll say I'm pretty hell else at this. Oh, far Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Corin was not exactly thrilled with me. Got a really good lecture in there, so he held me back a bit. What's up? Do I have egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros school here or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? Good point. You've been kind of good at dodging that particular question, Father. You aren't really just a wandering priest, right? I did promise to explain everything to you, so... Right, now let me reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest. But I'm a priest of the Grosritter of the Septine Church. A pleasure to properly meet you. Grosritter? Oh, beg your pardon, but I never imagined someone as young as you to be one of the Holy Grosritter. Oliver, you know who they are? You're aware that the church has the duty to take custody of all ancient Sumerian artifacts, yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the church called the Grosritter of the Grail Knights. The Grail Knights? The member list is not public knowledge. They're said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you, know a lot about us. I don't know if you'd call me a master, though. I'm kind of a fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval? Oh, now I get it. That's why I'm Mayor Dalmore's staff. Yeah, the Royal Army gave me that for his safekeeping when I first came to Liberal. Liberal and the church have an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see. The whole reason Archbishop Corin was, kind of ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. Now I see. Oh, I hope he wasn't too angry. He really saved us and there wasn't any other way. Yeah, we didn't have time to be what I'd call choosy. Thanks for that. Yeah, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, eh? If you learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Hey, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Well, the main reason I came to Liberal was to investigate the society. Let's just say we know about them for a while now. And to be more precise, we came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Oriole, that they seem to be after. The Oriole! One of the holy septarians granted to the ancient Sumerians by his ideals herself. Legendary artifact that we thought slept beneath Grand Soul Castle. Yeah, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the Septarians across the entire continent. That kind of caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learned about the Olawalu with the ruins beneath Current's Castle and the Oriole during the coup. So he sent me, the fresh faced and the expendable new guy, to see what's what. So that's the story. So hang on, you think the Oriole really isn't liberal? Well, we didn't find it beneath the castle. I thought it was just a legend after all. Do we even have any idea what it is beyond the legendary description of a shining ring? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come by and explain what's up. If anything more happens, let's say we work together. No, you can't. Yeah, alright, I'd be happy to. It'd be a big help for us too. No, don't tell you. If anything comes up, give us a buzz. Fantastico! Alright, think I got my ear chewed on somewhere. See ya, folks. And he's gone. He's quite good at pulling people off balance. In a different way than Oliver. Huh, if you ask me, it's still his training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. Your eyes there is exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, all this interest in the Oriole. Do you think this has something to do with the gospel experience the society's been performing? From what we've heard, it is a definite possibility. On that note, that's 3 of Liberal's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear that neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. Seems like things are pretty calm here now. You think it's time for us to move on? Which means we should get to either Roland or Bose as soon as we can. Oh, yes, there's the Grasswell branch of Bracerfield. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our Yes, take care. Something going on now, man? You finally got something out of our little cooler? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. Sky bands have appeared in boats. What? The Dungeons of Vision and the bands? Heck of a busy night. Where did they show up? The fort they used as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. Normally I repurposed it as a training ground, but it seems they stole back the ship they used and escaped. You're kidding. Oh, that would be the one Mueller was going to retrieve. Well, wait just a second. Isn't this, like, really convenient timing? Does the society have a hand in this too? I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say. Good idea, Prawley. No way to know where those goons will hit next, so we should be on the move. Yeah. Alright, wait. Agate, you're coming along? Hey, with the intelligence division all cleaned up, my job is done. You guys are trying to climb a friggin' mountain here, so I figured I'd give you a hand up. Really? Yay, Agate's coming with us. I'm counting on the front of that heavy blade of yours, Agate. One of the team. Yeah, thanks. Oh, Alice, are you coming too? Sorry, I'm afraid not. Kurt's group should be getting back from the training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Oh, okay. Team up? Does that mean you'll be working against the society too? Yeah, I think we're going to look into finding their base. Our base? Given all Boris' movements and actions today, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in Liberal. If we only find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. The Royal Army seems to be doubling their efforts against the society, yes. We need our help to put an end to all this. It does make sense to have another anti-society team, I suppose. Well, I guess Current's team is going to need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting analyzed in that case. Sorry. Once you find those sneaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will. Those little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Paramir. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Welcome back, friend. Hello! I'm back! I went and did that experiment just like you asked. I know, you did a very good job. You got a little creative with it too. A tea party? Because he told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring. I thought tea party would be lots of fun. And it was. We had tea and crumbs and explosions. Oh, lay like run. Oh dear. So how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick. It was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capabilities of the gospels. We're trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. The results we sent out to act as a version were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So he's still hiding? Aww. I'm gonna play hide and seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. I hate this. What's being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to society? To us? Well, it's weird too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault Joshua won't come back. But she told me she's been looking for Joshua too. Why don't you say that she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Right. I won't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective. Just as how people can see different shapes on the same moon. You mean like how some people see a face and I see a crab? That's right. The professor's truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach for your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. I'm sorry, everyone. Sounds confusing, but I think I got it. I really like Estelle. Not that everyone, actually. They're nice and they gave me snacks. Tea was fun to play with, too. I don't even feel like murdering them. Very good. You're a good girl, Ren. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Ren. And a very good worker. Oh, hi, Professor. And Campanella. Hello there, Ren. Looks like you had a good time in Grand Cell. Yeah, kinda. If I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know. Now I feel bad that I missed it. I had to put on a nice little puppet show for a big burly bracer. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Perhaps you should have reserved the better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Ren, I couldn't help but overhear. You said you're rather fond of Estelle? Huh, sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Ren. It's not nice to put words in people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She's both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said that she's part of the reason Joshua has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Lo? I won't deny that she's part of the reason, yes. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Ren? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to come right, I bet she'd be really powerful. And if Estelle joins us, Joshua will come back, right? I think it's safe to assume as much. Oh, Professor. I always knew you had great taste. Delicious. It's going a little too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve this society must do so of their own free will. That's one of the core laws of Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grand Master's edicts, though. Do you really think that I and Angris would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced to do anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it will be entirely of her own volition. Please form a part. You may choose 2 armors aside from the mandatory members. Well, all of your level's still low.
Your aid, please!
Together now!
And next up, bows. We're ready? Shall we head to the port? The Royal Army is also working on the Skyvan case, remember? There's no pressing need for us to depart immediately for once. That's true. So let's take our time to finish up stuff and then go. Okay, Royal Avenue monster. Also, reports suggest it might be weak to wards. This is S2E5 Gate. Running. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster! There it is.
Perk you up.
Let me show you the truest.
Now, light of the heavens. Ready?
Okay, this is ridiculous.
This ought to hurt you up.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
I'm going to disable the about to kill us guy. Defense buff. Seal the crit turn. Do 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 do. I wish like the hero was an intelligence vision tank. That my house wasn't crushed by something like that. Oliver, would you like to have an embassy? Would you mind? Please, pass through. Huh, I can go in. Well, it's more like there's an event. Good day, Oliver. And to you as well, Gracious. Good day, Ambassador. Horf, bumming around as usual, I see. Which hope we're not using Mueller's absence as an excuse to run wild. Tut tut. You're far too serious as usual. What do you need today? I've already received a report about the letter. Oh, really? Yes, I saw it was written by the Special Ops Criminals. All completely unrelated to the Empire, as I insisted before. Well, I wouldn't say completely. Telling the truth would only complicate things. I need to express my earnest gratitude for your efforts. Thanks to your efforts, the false suspicion hanging upon my farmlands has been cleared. Minuscule as it was, even a single blame upon the Empire's dignity brings me great displeasure. How odd. I haven't received any routine report from Mueller and Bose. Might as well see what they had to say in the Count Vardian embassy.
Right!
So much of... Yeah, I would. Please pass through. Door's locked. She's not investigating the royal villa. After all, it's a site of the signing ceremony. Okay.
Great!
Important thing to look for in life. Oh, the most important thing is to strengthen the door, of course. No matter how terrible the circumstances, so long as we band together and endure, we can overcome any obstacle. As long as you have a strong, steadfast heart, you'll be able to be happy. Yeah, if you're a real man, you have to open your own world. To turn and step forth as come. If I found what I want to do, that's my plan on going above society. Welcome. You're a party of racers heading for boats, correct? Yeah, that's right. Very good. We've received your fare from Melon. Are you ready to check in? Just like last time, we should wait here for a ship when we check in. You have any unfinished business here in Grayson? I think I'm done here. Very well. I'll contact the guild branch and call the rest of your party. The sales group began to wait for the next passenger ship. Think ideals we made in time. Neon, Dorothy? Estelle. Yo, thought we missed you. Stopped by a guild, but they said you left already. Thought I managed to catch you before your flight. What's wrong? I thought we told you everything about the case last night. It ain't there. We got something to tell you personally. You mind speaking with us, alone like me? Sharon? Go ahead, Estelle. Read him out. I'll sure save you a seat. Thanks, Sharon. Good day, Neil, Dorothy. Bye-bye. Okay, so what's all this about? What's up? Olivier, why are you still here? Think of me as a stone on the pavement, a barflake racing the wind. Please speak freely, pay me no mind. I swear. That's one hell of a tongue on a stone. I thought this might be a case when I didn't see him board. Sure, just let's get you to your seat, my dear Lenheim. That's always there. Pretty much. Dorothy, you look kinda out of it. Even more so than usual, I mean. What's wrong? I thought you were off taking photos of boats. Yeah, I just got back this morning. Estelle? Wait, I remember. You're off in that old fort in the Misty Valley. The one they're using as a military train. Oh wait, isn't it? Only 2020, huh? That space band rained last night. Dorothy here was literally on the scene when those thugs took their ship back. Oh, yeah, okay. So you came out here to tell us what happened? Aw, thanks, I appreciate it. To tell you what happened? You might say that. Huh? Hold it. It's 1,000 words or a picture. Dorothy, hand it over. Yes, sir. Estelle? Don't go crazy about this, okay? Pictures only saw the whole truth forever, or something, or they just insult myself. What's all this about? Why do you look so serious? I, took this picture. Dorothy handed Estelle a single photograph. Let's see, I recognize Miss Tomboy and the bandit over there, and that would be... What? I'm holding off on giving this to Yari for a moment. I won't run the paper either. I'll let you deal with it how you want. And that's a good place to end things for now. On that cliffhanger. We already knew this though. Chapter 3 complete. So, yeah. That'll be it. Thanks for watching. Just typing something. But I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be finishing Emerald unless the final boss fight in that game takes a ridiculous amount of time. And then I'll probably be starting something else. But yeah. The Emerald is the means by which all is revealed. But yeah, for now, that'll be it. Emote. Twitch, did you add a billion emotes for an esports team again? Who's even going to use these? Like, come on. They don't even express anything other than showing, like, a member of the team in question. No Blitzball emotes. Yeah. What's up with that? All this stuff is just taking up extra space. It's just... oh, look, the raid timer's about to expire.